All right, good morning. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Hartman's lab and data scientist. Let's take a look. Hartman. Okay. Okay.
Thank you kindly.
Thanks, Becko.
Thank you kindly.
Becko, keep on keeping on.
Petko.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
ほんと気をつけて。夜中はガチでやばいから。
Order completed. Well done.
All right, I do need to take something to the pizza guy. We'll do that too, but hold on. Let's do this one first.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I would have tripped on that.
I will always support you.
We'll get that one over there last. Ooh, we're fine.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Everything you know.
Back off. Sakura! Sakura! Yo! Keep on keeping on!
Please give it your all.
Have I missed anything? I don't think so. We're good. Thank you, Peko. Oh my gosh, how much do you need?
Order completed. Well done.
Good lord. All right. I've already done that one. But I do need to raise his star a little more. Wait, hold on. Oh, I have to, okay.
Order accepted.
Hey, what's up, Tenkai? It's time for us to win. Pekora. Juice.
Gotcha.
You're mine.
Snag. Thanks, Peko. Go, Peko.
Fuck.
That's the way.
Why does she have so much pizza sauce just lying around? Excuse me.
Snag.
So I didn't realize that whenever you see like OO parts, it's out of the ordinary parts, or OOP, out of the ordinary parts, until just recently. I feel like I've seen that in certain video games lately, but I don't know. I never knew what the thing was, what the abbreviation was for. Out of the ordinary parts or something like that. I don't remember exactly.
That's the way. You're mine.
You're mine. Yeah, there we go.
まあこれでも取っときな。まだまだあげるべこよ。素材の上下これでどうだ。
I knew it was right to 4-star Pickle.
ついにこれをあんたに渡す時が来た。静音軽量アサルトライフルの強化版ペコ。なんとこいつにはグレネーダーがつけられるから離れた敵への火力も大幅にアップするペコ。静かに撃てる MP バレットと使い分ければ様々な場面で活躍できるペコ。いつも危険地帯を行ったり来たりするあんたの頼もしい相棒になること間違いなし。それじゃあまた来るペコ。バイバイ。
Order completed.
I still can't believe they locked the silenced assault rifle behind the VTuber. The VTuber. There we go. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna recycle some things apparently. I guess I'll make it and then recycle it. Look, you can even... so, speaking of prioritizing her, my headcanon behind that truck, or off-roader ATV truck thing, you'll notice it's starting to go in disrepair, right? It's because this person got here and was like, all right, I finished the game. I beat the game. I got the Pecora. That's all I needed to do. And then they were content. They stopped playing at that point. And one would argue that maybe that's all you really need to do in this game. Get to Pecora and then call it good. Do you think that speedrunners are going to one day play this game as not a, like speedrun to credit, but instead speedrun to VTuber? I would argue likely.
For my people, for my homeland.
Maybe, just maybe, they won't play to Pecora, but they'll play to the hat, Morning, Bob. I like the idea of this being called synthesized alcoholic beverage.
Gotcha.
Yeah!
As if it weren't already synthetic. I guess like there's more natural ways, whatever, it's fine.
Someone's out there.
Someone's out there. Oh, damn it. What the hell? Oh, it's a helmet. Yes, stay right there, buddy. Good old corn alcohol. My favorite kind of alcohol.
Sam, looks like there's some lost cargo for the pizza chef. Shall we take it to him?
Did I miss it? Hey, thank you for very, very much for the 65 months there, Tenkai. Thank you. That's 65 times 5. Actually, no, probably 15 because you're a tier 3 sub, right? No, but really, that's a lot of months. How are you doing? Are you here for more Pecora? Fuck Tongue and Rompa, and did you know that Norman Reedus' son got arrested again for doing sus shit? I didn't. You know, living with your extremely wealthy, or I mean, having to live with your extremely wealthy, amazing father who is a pop culture god must be tough, you know? Yeah, why is his name Mingus? I don't fucking... It's very close to a punk band, the name of a punk band that I recorded way back in the day. Way back in the day. Oh my god, I'm turned around.
Hi, Sam. Feeling a little tired? Best wishes and safe travel.
I get both of them.
How about we stay here for a while?
Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba da boom, ba dum. All right, let's go do some shit.
Trouble nearby.
Trouble. You mean with like the music or whatever, or? Bum ba bum ba 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 da bum ba bum ba 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 ba. Did it sound like? Did it kind of sound like you were, like it was there in the room with you, if you know what I mean? I think I've talked about this before, but when I was in school for music recording and recording technology, there was one really fun. There was one really fun experiment, or not experiment, demonstration they did, where they were showing off how binaural recording goes, or works, or you know what I mean. And basically, they had a room in the studio. They had a room in the studio, or they had a phone in the recording room, if you will, and a phone in the control room, which is where we were listening to everything on headphones. And yeah, long story short, you can really screw with people by just like using panning and like placement of things, if you will. Whoops. Wall. Where's the last guy at? Oh, I see him. Did someone wake up? Oh, it was because of the Jesus, that took forever. That guy woke up from his trank, I think, which means I'm going to track him down like a dog. Okay. I don't get anything. I don't ever get it. Mingus.
Definitely not alone.
Are there more people? Oh my god. I thought that was it. Do I need to, like, kick this guy? Do I need to give him CTE? No. You have to admit, that was a pretty pog moment there. Pretty pog, so, as the kids would say, you know? Pretty pog. All of the kids tell me that was a pogger's moment. Dude, my stock portfolio, I've been slowly offloading some things that are like performing pretty well so I can not worry about medical bills and whatnot.
Backlog.
Okay, now we got the message. I do have to say, that was a pretty poggers moment there. No, Dr. Pepper broke my foot. No, I think, like, so the last time I had x-rays, which was maybe a couple months ago, it was still, like, broken, but it's, like, mending, if you know what I mean. And I've been good about not getting on it too much, though. I do need, like, I haven't been, I haven't kept up with, like, physical activity, though, as a result, so. Okay. So, I need to maybe get it checked again sometime soon, or just pick up, like, something like walking. I don't know. Let's take that. Oh, why not? Let's just take all of it, and then we will recycle it later.
Look, that one. Almost there.
I've just I have made the decision. Oh, wow, impressive. Very impressive.
That's the way.
I've made the decision to just, I don't know, like, wear steel boots everywhere I go, and it will be fine.
Right. Gotta load cargo onto the shelf in the back.
Well, duh. I was doing that, Sam.
Glad we can count on you.
I was doing that. Right.
Anyway,
Becco, Becco,
Pecco, pecco.
Becco, Becco. Becco.
Yo!
You're mine.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head
What
to
about
our
that one? Can you get that
destination
one?
and make the delivery.
Look, that one. That's the way. You're mine.
Perfect.
Gotcha.
I really do like how I keep saying I'll just play the game, like who cares about side content? And yet I keep getting stuck doing side content because it's just sort of fun. I don't know.
Becco.
All right, let's take these back to the pizza chef, and then we'll have something for the architect after. And then we can go back to the regular story. Dude, X2, oh man. I don't know. I think, like I said, I think that game works better if you just don't have Yuna as the main character, you know? And that says a lot too. Like that is not a good, how would I put it? That's literally like the worst thing you could say about that game. Because hear me out for a second. Let's just remove the whole Tidus subplot, and then just everything that happens to Yuna happens to Pain instead. It makes like the whole story makes way more sense. Or not that it makes more sense. I'm not saying it's like nonsensical or not. I'm just saying that like the story seems to fit way better. Yuna feels like a character. It feels like Pain should have been the main character in the game, but because she isn't, and because the story really doesn't focus around her, it's just like Pain's whole involvement in the story is that, oh, she knew some guys. She knew some guys. That's straight up what her role is. And you're telling me that you're replacing Lulu with lady that knew some guys that doesn't talk much? Fucking get out of my face.
you're here, let me bring up the orders now. Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition. Only a dedicated porter like you could have carried out so many jobs for me. You're always working so very hard, Sam. Believe me when I say that I am grateful beyond words.
I see the every time I see this particular screen, I see the stars, and then I see the light in the back that makes it look like they're negative stars, if you know what I mean. Oh, I forgot to use the pizza. Go.
Allow me to.
Okay, whatever, it's fine.
As thanks for your assistance, there is something I would like you to have.
I think it might be my favorite Tales of game. If it's not, then Fantasia might be. I don't know. It could just be that Tales of Symphonia was like the one more modern quote unquote game I played, like Tales game I played as like a young adult. I don't know what you would constitute that as. Okay, this is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Oh, I need to try out those things. The pizza karate. Wait, pizza do or whatever. Pizza karate. Karate.
Feels good.
I don't know what I'm saying. What the fuck, $billion? Are you not playing the game? Wow. Yeah, I think they're like the discussion of sequels in general comes back to like, first and foremost, what kind of sequel are we talking about? Is the sequel something that is a direct continuation with the same characters, or is it a sequel within the sense of like, it's the same world or same universe or something? It has, like, I mean, I guess it's not one or the other. There are shades of gray between the two, of course, but obviously when you do a direct sequel, direct meaning, direct sequel has its own terminology and meaning, right? So maybe that's not the right way to put it. Oh, I need to look at shared cargo. Oh, my stomach ache. But yeah, I know Symphonia has a new protagonist, which is always like kind of weird too. It presents its own problems, especially when like your big bad encounter or whatever you're fighting against eclipses the first game. I can name a handful of games that does that, like or sequels that do this. But yeah, 10-2 is just, it's a spin-off. It feels more like a spin-off to a sequel. But there are too many things about it that feel like it should be a sequel. I mean, and it's sold as a sequel, right? But really, the spin-off, I don't know. God, it's a... As a sequel, it's not good. As a spin-off, I think it's fine. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Shared cargo. I mean, I would almost even argue if Yuna was the third party member rather than Pain, right? I realize like saying or giving them rankings like first, second, and third maybe doesn't feel like you should, like, or like there's a science to it or something, or a definitive reason behind it. But if, like, after playing 10-2, it makes me feel like Yuna is number one. She's the most important. Riku might not be important from a story standpoint, but she has way more, like, dialogue and is way more, like... It feels like the game focuses on her more than Pain. Even though Pain has so much, like, involvement with like, the newly introduced characters. Like, it just doesn't feel like she's important. I don't know. Fuck, it's... Ugh. Wait, is that when Vaughn becomes the main character? Because let's be real. No. Jokes aside. Jokes aside. Okay, I don't want to cross the bridge.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Pinello, more like Pecco. Get fucked, ladders. Paneko. Pecoro.
Wowzer!
Oh, I forgot to entrust cargo.
Nice. Look that one.
We'll see how that game feels after we play it, but from what I remember from Final Fantasy XII, and it's not like I was like young when I played it or anything like that either. But it sort of felt like Vaughn was the least cool person in the party. And just sort of felt like he stumbled into like you know how in RPGs where you pick up some ratty fucking character, by rat I mean like this character feels like they're like nefarious, but they don't end up betraying you or anything. It's usually just like a way to get a thief into the party, even though the thief has absolutely no connection to the story. Like, in some ways, Bond feels kind of like that with as far as I got. Like, what was the point of it? We just needed a POV character to get tangled up into something. Oh, but he wants to be a sky pirate, okay? That's important. That's a big thing. I don't know. Again, I didn't finish the game, so I don't know for sure, like, what kind of involvement he gets later on.
Reviewing status of order. Now this is in fantastic condition. You're a workaholic. I'm so grateful, Sam. I made it so you can withdraw more materials.
Green Ranger.
Your current porter grade.
I'm really sorry. I've got nothing left to give. But what I can do is repair the structures that you've already built. My way of repaying you for everything. It'll take a while, but I'll inspect them all one by one. I am an architect, after all. This is what I do. And I hope to keep doing it a long time.
Oh, she's at... I don't need to worry about that. Okay, let's entrust some cargo. Northern... I could end up going there. F2 South Distribution Center. I'm on my way there. Dowser. I don't care about the Dowser. Heartman. We'll go to Heartman. I'm not going there anytime soon, so we'll drop these things off.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
So if all this guy's going to do is repair my pre-existing structures, not if all. That's actually awesome. I think that's one of the better rewards we could have because I don't really go back to old areas as often once I like finish them, quote unquote. Oh yeah. Talking about sequels though for a second, and I don't mean to keep like, I really don't mean to keep like stroking off the ego, like Uchikoshi's ego. Oh, I mean, well, obviously he's never gonna hear like someone say this, right? So it doesn't really matter one way or another. But I think some good examples of sequels feeling like they're not completely attached to the original game, but also one sec. Did I get him? I did. I think 999 and VLR are really good examples of like how to do sequels from a story perspective. And notice I say sequel as opposed to spin-off or something like that, because there's enough connection. Like these are the things I would ask first and foremost. Number one, and obviously everyone's definition to what they think makes a perfect or good sequel is going to change, and it doesn't always have to be the same thing. Like there can be whatever, obviously. But I guess what I'm trying to say is like these are the reasons why I think VLR is like a successful and easier to like accomplish sequel. The first one is that the first thing, and I think this is instrumental in a lot of ways, is that the story of VLR is better if you play 999. Like, but VLR is still a fine game if you play that first. But you definitely get more out of it by playing the first game. And I think that goes without saying. Let's go! I think that feels obvious, but hear me out. This is why I think Lufia 2 is kind of weird, because most people would tell you just not like don't play Lufia 1. Like you literally don't need to play Lufia 1. And in fact, I think some would argue that if you play Lufia 1 first, it kind of, you already know what's going to happen in Lufia 2, which is kind of a bummer. I don't know why they released it as Lufia 2, but they probably, I don't know. They should have made it into, they should have made it more obvious that it was a prequel rather than a sequel. But straight up, if you play Lufia 1, the first 20 minutes of that game literally tells you exactly what happens at the end of Lufia 2. So it's kind of a, I don't know. If you're really concerned about the well-being and happiness of your characters in Lufia 2, you know exactly what happens to them if you've played Lufia 1. And that's kind of, I don't know, whatever. So while I would agree that
Where did you find
that Lufia 2 is like an amazing game, I would also what the?
I want you to know you have my utmost respect. I've prepared something to express my appreciation.
We'll be a pizza chef. Pizza chef's boots. Okay. Yeah, so Lufia 2 is... It's crazy because Lufia 2 is a better game than it is a sequel, if that makes sense. It's like it's a worse sequel than it is a video game. And I imagine in most cases that's like not a common characteristic to have.
The boots and so my
I don't care, man. I'm talking about shit that no one needs to hear about. Oh, no, you know what? Maybe that's not true, because I think Final Fantasy is also... Wait, I'm trying to think. Gordon, is it because Gordon Freeman's, like, his suit or whatever, his outfit, has, like, a primary chest color, and then the rest of the It's like orange, right? And then the rest of the suit looks normal, like gray or whatever. It's been a long time since I've looked at the cover of Half-Life, but maybe he has like shoulder pads too. Dude, I don't remember. Let me make sure I don't get blown up real quick. Okay. Oh no, I'm way off. It's actually predominantly one color. Huh. I thought there was like a chest focus or something, like a chest plate to it. Anyways, I say all this and then I realize, oh, there's actually one really good example of a game that, of a series in general that doesn't follow like, I'll just say it. Final Fantasy is a good example of like a bunch of games that are not really sequels within like the truest sense of the word, right? Or the truest sense of like what you would think of a sequel, because none of them are connected. None of them. Well, okay, there are some connections. Blah blah blah. But you're not thinking about Final Fantasy, especially when you think about like Final Fantasy 1 through 7 or 1 through 9, I guess, right? 1 through 10 rather, because then you get into at some point you get into 10-2, and then you find out that 10 is actually just a prequel to Final Fantasy 7. Oh my god, it's so dumb. Where am I going? Where is life? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a coffin. It's like, it's hilarious in the same way. Like, I don't know. How do I put it? It's so inconsequential. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter at all. The Shinra. You won't believe where Sam Porter Bridges Norman Reedus is taking this live animal.
You really went above and beyond.
Oh, she's also 4-star.
I had best return to my reason.
Order completed. Well done.
But yes, VLR is a great sequel. Fantastic sequel. And while some of the biggest twists in VLR are linked to the first game, a lot of the major like scenario, much of the major scenario is reliant on VLR's like original concepts. Listen, are you saying I'm like the Apparently only in the English version is the main character Ken's backstory changed to imply he's the Ken from the other Street Fighter. Oh, so in the original version of Street Fighter 2010, it's a different Ken. It's just someone who happens to have the same name as Ken. I mean, Kenneth is not an uncommon name. Have I? Is this all done? Did I do this? I like the idea of this busy road just being here, and it's like, well, I guess we have to deal with this. Whatever, it's fine. Let's have some fun. Oh wait, where are the aminals? Okay, they're still a ways away. Maybe I shouldn't do this with these animals on my back. Oh, right. Like, didn't they do that with, like, all of the beat-em-ups? Yeah. So, like, Knights of the Round, that's now canon, right? To Street Fighter? God, I love... I'm gonna save the game. Never mind, I can't save the game. Get fucked. Holy shit, this is so good. This is straight up the best weapon in the game. What the hell? Wait, if I can pick up the pizzas after? I can't. Fuck. I need to... I'm gonna stop carrying blood grenades and only bring... Okay, and it knocks them out too. It's not just putting them to sleep. I'm running into a pipe. Damn it, that watchtower there. I can't tell if that guy's looking our way or not. There. Excuse me. I just want to mark this person. Okay. All right.
Pecco.
Great time to yell Pecco. Man, great time. Oh, it's so dumb.
God damn, dude.
Probably the last guy, so I'm not super worried. Neutralized. All right, let's maybe not jump down there.
Thank you, Sam.
The stealth boots seem to work pretty well because I was basically in that guy's cone of vision, and he didn't seem to hear me or anything there earlier. So that was fun, but I don't think it was even necessary, to be honest. What is that for? What is this? Oh. Interesting. I didn't even realize. How did I trip?
Too close for comfort.
Alcade, have you played Claire Obscure yet? And if so, what are your thoughts on it?
Look that one. that one. You're mine.
You're mine.
Snag it.
What about that one? Get the blood bag.
Put that one. That's the way.
I guess I'm not getting those. Wait, are you kidding me? Do we really not have any special alloys? Or maybe that's one up there. I'm surprised I haven't run over a person at this point. Like someone I've knocked out already, considering I've killed animals doing the same thing. Oh, okay. Here. Wait, am I really that over? What the fudge? Ah! I have a lot of shit in here, apparently. I didn't even realize. Duddits. All right. What do we get? What materials do we get? Chemicals. Okay, I see. You know, we haven't played it yet. Let's play it.
Becco! Becco! Thanks, Becco! Oi, Becco! Decora! It's Becco! Decora! It's Becco! Oi, Becco! Becco! Decora! It's Becco! Becco!
Thanks for your help.
Decora! Becco!
Man, we are pretty slow, I think, right now because of all the shit we have.
Oi, Becco! Thanks, Becco! Oi, Becco! Becco! It's Becco!
Please give it your all. That's the spirit.
Oh, I can just repair it. What am I doing?
You've done a mountain of orders for us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I was glad.
Order completed. Well done.
We're going there soon, so it won't matter. We don't need that.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I will always support you. Please give it your all.
Oi, Becco! Becco! Thanks, Becco! Decora! Becco! Decora! Thanks, Becco! Oi, Becco! It's Becco! Decora! Oi, Becco! Decora!
Take care.
Decora! It's Becco! Decora! Oi, Becco! Becco! Decora! On spec up. Cora. On spec up. Cora.
Rest and say
Oi, spec up.
I will always support
Hey, you! I'm right here. Hey, come and get me. What you looking for, dumbass? I'll spec up.
Why must the like button be on the same yell at Pecco or yell button? That's my question.
Thanks, Pecco.
take a break.
All right, that's the one time we have to play it this stream, I feel like.
Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Be sure to lend us a hand.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, maybe I can recycle some things here. I can. Cool. Where's my grenade pouch? I need a pistol again, and then we should be good. I'll figure out the correct order of things here. Oh, why do I have two?
Feels good.
All right. Next up, we drop off the animals, and then we get to go and do story. Real story.
Cora! Oi, Becco! Becco! Hey, you! I'm right here! Hey, you! I'm right here! What you looking for, dumbass? Hey, you! Oi, Becco! Becco! Oi, Becco!
Oi, Pecco. Pecora.
Thanks, guys. Hey, come and get me. What you looking for, dumbass? I'm right here.
All right, let's drop off some aminos. Wait, what? Where did I separate myself from cargo? That doesn't matter. Oh, right. I dropped that stuff on the ground. I forgot. Okay, we came here actually to deliver the dog robot. So what does that actually give us, I wonder, if anything?
Hey there, Sam. Thanks for the delivery. Just give me a moment while I give it a look. Wow, you've brought it here in excellent condition. We can put it to work immediately, I'd say. Wow, another wee animal for the reserve, thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again. We've already released the mech into our reserve and it seems to be enjoying its new home quite a bit. I get the feeling it'll look after the animals like we hoped. You should go and see for yourself. I think you'll agree it's a wonderful addition to our community.
Thanks, Pecco. Otsupecco. All right. Entrust cargo. Yeah, I'm not taking this back to the lone commander.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Shit. I don't know. I've got cucumber, tomato, mozzarella, basil that I was thinking about. That I was thinking about making into like a sort of salad.
Wombats are known for producing cube-shaped fecal matter. However, the specimens within the shelter are adequately hydrated and leave round droplets.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Thanks for all that.
Wait, that's like McDonald's, right? God damn it. What am I picking up now?
Look that one.
Yeah!
Dude, they should. Why are they so fucking expensive now is my question. I don't understand. It's like $20 now. Oh, okay, no. It's like $14 now to feed Tiff and I. Like with our regular meal.
Thanks for the help.
All right, we're almost back to regular story.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Laura! Back up! Laura!
Hey, what's up, Geezlike? How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, I think I can coast now. I think I can coast. I can kind of coast. Oh, wait, that's right. Wait. Is stream... Maybe Nightbots was in charge of the shout-out. So Nightbots is, of course, not doing so good, okay? We don't talk about Nightbot right now, all right? It's undergoing some issues, we'll say. Maybe I just need to, go and refresh Nightbot. He's like, what were you playing? Listen, we don't talk about Nightbot anymore. Apollo Justice. It's not raining. I say as one droplet hits my camera. Ah, there it is.
This one's for you.
We're gonna change vehicles. I feel like I've been taking around this thing a lot lately, and it's slow.
Yeah, sure thing.
Jelly donut's my favorite.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
They still haven't recovered from that time I took all of their ceramics. Feels bad. Supposedly Nightbot's online. Yeah, it just happened last night. We noticed it was acting funny.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, aren't you feeling eager to begin?
No, I'm not. All right, let's take a shower. Don't look at me. Take a shower. I looked away for 1 second, damn it. Since archive was kill. I honestly don't remember. I so seldom need to get ISOs or ROMs that like I really don't remember where I usually go for them. What are you talking about? We had a completely legitimate one.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
I really don't know if Dollman's that necessary to this game yet. I feel like he's just straight up... He's straight up a head that we're putting on our belt, much like God of War, when you think about it that way. Is 9001 oh, what's the new thing? Oh, that's right. Is 9001 like the BIOS or something for a specific version of the PlayStation 2? I can't remember. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. We got to put this on somewhere. But where do we put it on is the question. I don't know. We'll put it on somewhere else.
Departing facility.
Oh, it's for quality management systems?
Feels good.
The hell's wrong with you?
Becco.
Pecco. How did we trip there? I don't understand.
Welcome back. Now, found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Looking.
Order completed.
All right, do I have any orders right now? Okay, thank God. Thank God.
Well done.
Entrust. Huh? I don't want this shit. If I can't entrust this, I don't care about it. Get it out of here.
Becco.
Pecco indeed.
Becco. Becco.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Oh, are you kidding me? It's 3XL. Oh, I fucking hate this.
Order
Thank you.
Well, this should be faster still. Look at this nice thing stuck in the middle of my, like, view. Feels okay.
Becco! Becco! Thanks, Becco! Hey there! Gotcha! Cora!
Are you using your coffin board, Sam? I forgot to mention this before, but that thing comes into its own water or tar. Vehicles sink when the soup gets too deep, right? Not the coffin board. It'll just float along the surface, keeping you nice and dry. And keeping you to your destination, and getting you to your destination more quickly while using less battery to boot. Okay. There's this way, but it doesn't work the way you would hope it would. Like, you can't toggle, it's like you're holding down L1. And since it's just like an extension of the binoculars, it doesn't feel good, if you know what I mean.
Thanks, Becco! Good, Becco!
But it's fine. To be fair, I will say that this game has so many different buttons or so many different things, different actions you can do at a given point in time, because you have all the combat stuff readily available as well, right? So it's impressive that they're able to even get all of this on at once, if you know what I mean. So, like, not having a toggle because the toggle would otherwise be the scan button for L1. They're like, I don't know, it's understandable. Story mode. Pecora. I want to like things. I don't always just want to yell Pecco. I want to like things too, okay? Damn it.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oi, Becco! Yeah, sure thing! Becco! Thanks, Becco!
That? Oh, it looks like a large formation of chiral crystals, but it's actually not. Okay. Man, this is so much faster than the ATV.
Someone's out there.
What you looking for, dumbass? Hey, come and get me. I'm right here.
Why is it raining so much over here now? also time fall through here. I don't know what the difference is between this mode and this mode. Oh, maybe the... Oh, okay. No, I see. It's the network, I think, is different. We'll make a pit stop here. I just think we should probably get some container repair. Right, they're fine. Is that my bike? It is my bike. The one that I don't know what happened to it. I guess got it stuck or something. I don't remember. They're apparently still knocked out and being rained on. They're all dead now. All right.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
We'll see what we have there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Jesus. That was kind of close.
Thanks, Becco. Go, Becco.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Jesus, that kind of scared me. All right, it's fine.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh, that's where.
So that's the place, huh?
I feel like the music selection in this game is really weird compared to the first one. The first one, and I'm not talking about the Otsupeko music or anything like that either. I'm talking about like definitively the scenic music that they're using as you go up to certain areas. I thought it was really iconic, or I hate how it's connected right now, but I didn't want to reorganize. I don't think it really fits this game as well. I don't know.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously, we owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. Got it here in excellent condition. Wow. Wish I knew just how you did it.
Avoid conflict.
We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
If this guy mattered more, his name would have ended up being Eastman, because his name is Easton, and he's on the eastern side of Australia. Eastman! They say he's in the east! Eastman! Oh, lots of climbing we'll probably have to do soon. Boca skeleton.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
Here's a container repair.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well.
What was that?
All to bring this continent into the fold.
Boca skeleton.
Personally, I've always admired the Boca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they'd always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working boca.
Oh,
you could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested.
It's funny you bring that up, Gieslek, because
skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities.
I've been sitting on Bad End Theater for a while too. As I don't know when I picked it up, but it was quite a while ago.
Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you. As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you... But we're gonna need more.
Drop my controller.
We're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam.
Ugh.
North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia. We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though.
Back up. Back up, back up. Back up, back up.
I forgot to drink tea.
Were you able to... If you're good to go...
Yeah, this looks normal.
I believe we've seen this before, Sam. Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
Oh, great hat. Great hat selection.
It seems we're back in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place. Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Pecco.
Wow, that's way too far. nothing's up here.
Becco.
It's a dead end.
Come to me.
Sam, it looks like your attacks have no effect on it. I don't think it's a threat to us. We should leave it alone.
This can't be.
Whoops. Whoops. I didn't mean to put my gun away.
Becco. Becco. Got grenade launchers. It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam? Becco. Becco. God damn, dude.
Dove cazzo sei?
Becco.
So they're all this way then.
Ascolta! How about this?
Ow, fuck me. There, Jesus.
Above us, something's coming. Watch out!
Who the hell is that? Oh, got you. You gave me an invite? I didn't see no invite. Are you leaving me out again? Oh shit, he's not dead.
Hands up!
Beckel. These ice pools are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Oh, fuck.
Got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
Speckle.
Oof. Pecco.
Recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well. Oh, it seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there. The vehicle also looks none the worse for wear.
Speckle.
Pecco. What about my guns? Oh, I guess I have them.
Speckle.
I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. All right, sorry, we're back.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
So, I don't know. Hot shower this time. The fact that the guy, hopefully we'll know what his name is soon enough, but the fact that the guy has asked about Lou makes me think that I don't know what to, oh wait, no, I need glasses. Actually, before we do that though, let's ask Dollman what he thinks about our hat.
That place we were sent to, the land.
I don't care about that.
The cop, when this at and any little
Icicles of Death, sure.
I don't really.
What about the hat? Whatever. I hate Dollman. Dollman sucks. Alright, let's get some glasses on. Oh, but yeah, so the fact that the soldier, whoever knows the name Lou, but like we also gave, didn't we give the baby's name? Didn't we give the baby the name Lou in the first game? I'm pretty sure. So, and I don't think it was based off of some weird ass like. It wasn't based off of like a number or anything, was it? Or like a model or a serial number or something, some sort of identification. I don't know. Maybe it was, and I just don't remember. But it'd be weird that two people came up with the same name. I mean, within this context. Unusual, you know?
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
It's me!
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
It's okay. It's all right.
Fabulous, Sam. Really.
Thanks. So if that's not a clear enough indication that the visions we're seeing this time are Neil's. Neil Vanna.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Picking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
And not look at her like some kind of monster.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
The pizza outfit itself isn't really like, I don't care about the pizza, but the white works with the hat, so that's why we're using it, FYI. In case I was not paying enough attention and there's something I'm going to do horribly wrong, I'm going to save the game. No, I think we're like halfway through the game at this point, but I could be wrong. Try not to get sick. I should probably look at the map and see. Okay, so I'll stay on this side.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
That's not what I wanted.
Commencing route creation.
Just freaking straight shot it there.
Delivery route.
Can I cause an avalanche by yelling? I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's like extremely unlikely that you could do that, but video games, though. Hell yeah. Who is this going to be, I wonder?
Almost there.
Wow, they barely had enough time to play the song.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away. This cargo looks absolutely wonderful. You sure took good care of it. Oh, wow, you found this? What a relief. I should have no trouble continuing my research. And it's all thanks to you. All right. Use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks. I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately. Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider. People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with. They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe. So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs.
Apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiromicrobes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born.
I feel like the lip syncing on this character sucks compared to the rest of the lip syncing.
Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible. I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
It's not a new Trails in the Sky. It's just a remake
We have info on Nelvana
of
to share.
Trails in the Sky Part 1.
Join me on the bridge?
I think it's just Part 1. Another game I have owned for a long time and haven't played it. Ghost Hunter. Wait. Alkay, did you actually play Trails in the Sky? I thought you were like shit talking it because of girls. But have you played Legend of Heroes, the first game in the series? Because if you haven't, then like, what are you even doing with your life? Wait, where the fuck is my... Where's the Ghost Hunter? Did I not take the order? I might not have taken the order. Fuck me. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, what's being a woman got to do with the bad writing, damn it? Good times, I guess. I can kill this now, can't I?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Wait, what? No! There, Jesus, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, did I fucking damage my cargo? No, okay. I thought I heard the sound. All right, I think we're good now. All right, we're golden. Golden. Ghost Hunter.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside.
Oh, hey. I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry. Took good care of this, I see. Ought to make my research easier. Huh. Didn't expect you to bring me this.
What the heck?
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the Headless Rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's gotta be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, Sam. Why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Wow, we made it.
This one's for you.
Sam, the headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
I mean, yeah.
Backlog.
Lots of trikes. All right, let's wait till night.
Still breathing.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit? Sam, about the headless riders we're after.
All topped up.
I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the condition?
What time is it?
Okay.
There we go.
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked.
When do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away!
What the heck? It's a racing mini game. Oh, great. Feels okay.
Highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam?
Welcome, Sam. I prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone. I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Hey, these must be ghost mechs? I suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get the move on, Sam.
Sam, try ramming their vehicle with yours.
Fuck me.
Yeah, come on! You're one hell of a driver! You see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the auto paper.
I think I might have been doing more damage to my sail. Sail? Fuck. Wow, this is like harder than any other thing we've done, I feel like, so far. More guns. I'm out of guns. Jesus.
Well fought, Sam. I think you took care of every last one. Highway disappearing? This isn't good, Sam. Oh! Ah! Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversaries. The strange road has vanished without the trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Fuck me.
Almost there.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Your orders and requests.
Well. Handled that job. I can tell you gave it your all.
Yeah.
Thanks for helping me out, mate.
Let's not talk about that.
I feel as though I can really trust you. We forged a bond, you and I. Just so you know, I've decided to increase the amount. All right. I'm ready.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the
Look at
mystery
this
of
guy's
Headless
getup.
Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, you've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies. I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me. It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies. Ever since the death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me. You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
What the heck? I hit like a couple small stones and got knocked back. This bike is also like dying out here apparently.
It's always a pleasure when you pay me a visit. Have enough materials? I've made more of...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I was thinking this might be of use to you.
Oh? It'll boost your stamina. Okay.
Porters need a lot of energy to make delivery. I made a...
Order completed.
I don't know, maybe it's good.
We managed to learn a few more things about Neil Vanna. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before.
We were lying.
Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on her client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face.
What the? NTR?
I never had any kids. She was just my shrink. Helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
This outfit looks too ridiculous. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, they keep taking it off. I wonder why.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Oh no.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
That's all she was to us, right? So not only do we get to see, like, does the NTR happen, we get to see it through the eyes of Neil Vana as well. What the fuck? This is some fucked up shit. How dare they?
Feels good.
Oh, fuck. Spotted a cute kangaroo. Wait, so her 21-minute phenomenon is that her eyes get better? Some weird shit. I'm too lazy to figure out what I need to redo. I'm just going to undo that stuff and then I'll come back around to it. Okay. Oh, I need to make these? Damn, that's a bummer. All right, so I thought it'd just fill up automatically. So get those. Bocca. Oh, I need grenades.
man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The Metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Surely this is fine, right? Surely it's fine.
The spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
Or it could take no time at all.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the Metagenomicist.
Where's my freaking bike at? Oh, there it is. get charged back up. Oh, never mind. This one's not leveled up enough for that. Let's go there first. Or maybe that's not necessary. Well, this is unusual and not what I expected at all. Seems fine or safe. I've never seen the Odorek react that way before either, so that was interesting.
Beckel. 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 Oh, good.
Good, 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 good. Alright, now it's just a straightforward path. Someone tells me I might have missed out on like a fight or something by avoiding the tar pit there, but who knows? Who cares, more importantly?
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look.
You can tell this person has a big forehead or something, or maybe like a hairband on. Hard to tell.
What a nice treat this is. A delivery in excellent condition. My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's left is to connect me.
Capture grenade. Into its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, they can be stored in a grenade pouch.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking. All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine. Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar.
Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight. Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways. Well, we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders. As their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research. In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
It feels like I'm just backtracking back and forth constantly over there. Fuck. Okay. We'll do this one for sure. It actually doesn't even look like that bad of a trip if you take the high ground there on the left relative to our position. It should be pretty easy. But I think we'll do that later. I need a break from this, and I'm getting hungry. So that's gonna be it for this morning / early afternoon. Have a good one, everybody. Oh, and let me send you guys off the right way.